30 seconds to race start.
Oh, it's already open. It's a peninsula, some direction. They're going to call forward.
Fuel and tires.
Fuel and tires. I said fuel and tires. I don't think I got there. I think we got medium tires. And a couple extra laps of fuel. Oops. Eluda. First. How is Donkey Kong? I didn't get soft tires, so we're gonna lose. We can make a pit stop. Let's try to get a good lap, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what I just said. I just woke up, dude. But I was literally sitting in my chair falling asleep when you went live. At least you should have got one lurker. Where's my pit stop? Yeah, good morning. Thank you. We still have a couple extra laps of fuel, but that ain't so big a deal. Man, you had mentioned you don't think you ever played that for more than 5 minutes before. I thought that was hilarious because it was like a 7 or 8 minute intro.
Second.
Okay, we're 25 seconds behind somebody. A very long pit stop all in all because the pit's at the fastest part of the track.
Second. Second. First. Second. Second. Second.
We're still 25 seconds behind somebody. Scary to not be catching up.
Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
There, we caught up by 1 second. 23 more laps, we'll get him.
Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third.
We took a chunk out of him.
Second.
Maybe we have a chance to catch him in 11 laps. We'll see how bad news is. There's only 2 laps left.
Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh.
The heck was that? You're screwing up my best lap.
We finished P8.
Which wasn't that good. Surprise first race of the day, but why? Oh, yeah, they were all OP cars. Every single one in the lobby except for me. Okay. So good that we did have a faster lap than a couple of them. That's 121.874. We were slightly faster than maybe. Real close at the end of that lap. I'm just fine. Maybe. What we say. Thing about depression is that it spreads. It's contagious. And unattractive. But it's also hard to hide. Do.
To celebrate the opening of the Nürburgring Grand Prix circuit, a group of the very best road racers battled it out in identical Mercedes 190E 2.3 through 16s in a 1984 exhibition race.
How are you doing?
Battled it out in identical Mercedes 190E.
Shout out to Luda. If my bot figures out you were playing Donkey Kong 64. Not terrible. It's been okay. Sounds familiar.
Second. Third. Fourth.
Yeah, this is my new fastest R-Class car. That's not
First.
on the OP list.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First.
I was trying to say about R-Class, if you got 5 or 6 OP cars, at least,
Second.
well, they're a little less OP since you have a choice of OP.
First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Yeah. Jim R-Class got me, I'm not surprised.
Third.
I made a bad correction when I turned in taking too much of the right-hand curve.
First. Second. Third.
Yeah, I corrected where I actually didn't even know what was going to happen.
E 2.3 through 16s in a 1984 exhibition race.
Oh, I didn't post in Discord. Saying I hadn't seen Zwolf in quite a while. Not going to if he doesn't know I'm live. Did I get fuel and tires this time? Ba-dum bum 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 bum.
First.
I didn't check who we're up against. We'll fall to the back though.
Second. Third.
We're in 6th place.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second.
And we're in 4th.
Second. First. Second. First.
Alright, that's 3 cars we can't catch in front of us.
Third. First.
Little deep bump braking.
Second. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
We're in second.
First. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Second. First.
Oh, no steering. Holding the controller sideways.
Second.
Or, that's a little bit false. I have to hold the controller sideways.
Second. First.
Oops.
Second.
My biggest mistake yet.
Sixth. First. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. Second.
Oh, the dice game got a little update. It's supposed to have intermediate goals, like a choice of goals every 5 levels.
Second. First. Second. Second.
I was probably going to play that earlier
Second.
if I were to stream, but I just can't stream earlier.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second.
Which I don't think that's quite enough
Second.
as far as a structure goes. That's not the type of thing I had in mind.
Second. First. First.
But I was one of the biggest advocates of saying
Second. Third.
that you know, just going to level 20 is just so arbitrary. There really wasn't. It didn't feel like there was any structure.
Third. Second. First.
Particularly just with how the dice are dice and more so the randomness of perks. The game's just easy, 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 and then you die whenever you die.
First.
As soon as level 8, or typically level 12 or 13.
First.
But sometimes that point of difficulty where it gets interesting would be well after level 20. Sometimes level 20 is easy.
Sixth. Second. First.
Anyway, they're working on it.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. First.
Well, I was thinking also it's just the demo. The other game modes might be different.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Sixth. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Worked on our personal best, but we lost a few hundredths on the straight. That still came up as a personal best. Good. Last lap, fastest lap. Warming up. How'd this go? Yeah, OP, OP, OP.
Nicely done.
Me.
You finished P.
Howdy, R8. Nürburgring. Yeah, I was driving with the first 2 laps actually before he got by. It was ended up winning. Good on him. $154, 282. Fastest out of the 3 cars we have times for. Yeah, it's cool that you're talking with the dev.
There really isn't another venue that connects fans to racing like Lime Rock Park, because there are no grandstands, so race fans picnic by their favorite section of track.
Sixth, fifth, fourth, third, second, third, second, first, second, third, fourth, second, first, second, third, fourth, third, second, third, fourth, third, fourth, sixth, first,
Oh, what? That's cars. Alright. That's a choice. South chicane. Oh, that quick lap I did right there was almost beat my personal best in the other cars. 3/10 off my fastest.
second, third, fourth, third, second,
I do seem a little oversteery today. I think I just gotta get used to it. Just be slightly lighter on the gas. Slightly lighter. But yeah, there's a variety of cars that we don't usually see. OP, OP, OP. What? I think we just got kicked out. Thank you, game. Gotta just boot us at least once today. Waste half an hour. That 6 minutes of practice and loading screens we just had is out the window. We're popping in for 16 more minutes. Maybe only wasted 22 minutes in total. And again, add up to 3 for the other loading screens. Not usually that much. Closer to 25 minutes. I mean, but I'll say again, of course nobody's playing this game.
Kyle Tommy went through significant renovations recently, including a complete resurface.
People sit down with their
We
1
shouldn't
hour
have
trying
much
to
trouble
fit
finding
maybe
good
2
ones
races
again.
in, and after they pick a car and tune it at a track and contact their friends, they get booted out to race like that.
Second. Second. First. Second. First.
Good thing about start tuning another car. We're not done with this one, but
Reverse. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Second. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First.
Maybe I should turn down second gear more.
Second. Third.
Hmm. Just a little bit.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third.
Yeah, that was our personal best, 139,658. Which was an improvement on my theoretical time that I had listed.
Second.
Which car is that? $20?
5 minutes till race start.
Second. Second.
Box, box.
Uh, car I don't have. Haven't purchased yet. Or no, I don't know what car that is. Oh, this is... Felt like... I only saw 5 Nissan, so I don't think it was showing me the right stuff. These filters are screwed up. No, it should be all. Why are these all R, though? Oh, because of the event that we're at. Okay. Well, that's useless then. The 35... And I don't have any details here. Oh, it's all-wheel drive? By default? Probably be why I never ran into it myself. I wouldn't purchase it unless I ran out of other choices. Reset my filters.
Sixth. Second. First.
But depends entirely what they're going to sell the game for. But I'd be harsh on its price. Oh, your internet went out for a few minutes. Well, welcome back. Sorry to hear that. Just popped up with a poor network, but that better go away because it's their network, not mine. We'll fall to the back.
Second. First.
And we're up to fourth anyway. Just past 6 people in one corner.
Second. First. Second. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. 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 First. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Second.
Well, there's simply not enough to the game that'll ever be popular.
Second.
Very minimum, I think you would need to be friends leaderboards. But at the same time, that goes back to needing a different game structure. Where in this scenario, you got this high score and your best friend has this other high score.
First.
There's only one game mode with one high score. It's rather moot. But
Second. First.
oops.
Second.
We're in 4th place.
Sixth.
Got a big gap behind us.
Second. First.
I believe we probably can't catch any of the guys in front of us.
Second. 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 First. Second. 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 First.
What's going on? Sarah Beth, 2nd. Welcome, Sarah Beth.
Second. Second.
Ludicrous Speed got atop the chat podium this evening.
Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. 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 First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. 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 First. Second. 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 First. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Box, box.
Second. Third. Second. First.
Trying to come through with this personal best.
Second.
There we go. That's all we can do. Yeah, sorry I didn't have a chance to read the chat. Workmen all over. Have to water the flowers out front. So bizarre that they're still blooming. Yeah. Yeah, this morning we had our first frost warning.
Well done. P4.
139,292. It's 6/10 faster than our Zonda. Uh-oh. Specialty track. Yes, we were working on a car yesterday and ran out of time. Yeah, the Koenigsegg 1.
You will be flat out on the Mulsanne Strait for over 3 miles, so find a car to draft behind. Using the slipstream will help you make a pass at your maximum speed.
Where are we? Oh, I need to get the car in shape. Oh, I took the wrong car. That wastes 30 seconds at least. Gotta count how long the black screen takes. It's too long.
Third.
But again, I'll point out that the defaulted to the car that I used last time at this track. I picked the wrong car. Oh yeah, no fuel? Okay. I'm not sure we got time anymore. I'm not going to get to the straight and test our top speed.
First.
Especially not if I go in the dirt.
Second. Second. First. Second.
Does need a lot of work.
First. Second.
Frankly, we're out of time.
30 seconds to restart.
Sixth. Seventh.
Yeah, we're not even close on the top end. But I guess that's all we got time for. I need, yeah. Didn't get anything done in that 2.5 minutes we had. It's got handling issues too and stuff, but top end's more important. Try to make notes to fix it later, but I'm going to forget. When Fujimi Kato comes up, we had something to do. We have a reason to kill 15 minutes.
First.
We'll drop to the back.
First. Second. Second. First.
Well, we'll try to, but still one guy behind us, and this guy already wiped out into us. He's going real slow. On them if they can't get by me, I guess.
First. Second. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Seventh. Seventh.
There's a big lag before that even happened.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Sixth. Seventh. Third. First. Second. First. Second.
That wasn't faster than this. Yeah, we're on the outside.
Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second.
Tried to bump past this. Yeah, purple car. Like this guy. Just completely bit me.
Reverse.
Yellow guy.
First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Sixth. Seventh.
I forgot to check my gearing again.
Seventh.
We still on it longer than it was. It is.
Sixth. Seventh.
Guy swerving at the last minute isn't good.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second.
Box, box.
Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First.
Gotta show you what I'm talking about.
Second.
And remind myself.
Third. Second. Third.
Horsepower, 340. Falls off.
Sixth.
Horsepower 340 and it falls off. Funnel gear, 341 is where we want to, that's where we want our top end to be. We don't want to wait for this to fall off like it is. Because instead, going down the straight, you know, you only got 1,325 horsepower. If gears were longer, we'd have an extra 15 horsepower to push us.
Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
And a reminder, I'm not certain about the fuel.
Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. Second. First. Second.
It's alright, but yeah, it's not pleasant to drive. And that was 5 seconds slower than our F1 GT. Doesn't surprise me. This is just has a point of squirreliness in the handling.
Good work today. We finished P5.
Once it reaches a point oversteer, it's a lot of oversteer.
nice high-speed S's. Hug the inside of both turns, but stay clear of the red and white curbing, which can upset the car.
We did not run out of fuel, so that's good news. It's strange out there when you're a stranger. I don't know nothing about flowers. Yeah, we had our first frost this morning.
Sixth. Sixth. Seventh. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
30 seconds.
Lou just talked me into reading the developer notes. It's just, I already know I'm going to disagree with everything he says. But I think the dev says that. I mean, I looked at what little content was there before. Fuel and tires?
Box, box.
I mean, even just early on in his messages, somebody said the note for the magnetic dice was confusing. And he said straight up, yeah, well, I can't think of how to word it better, shorter. It's just dismissive and short-sighted. Honestly, it's not worded snarkily or anything like that, but that's the impression I got. You know, not we'll figure it out somehow. Okay. Oh, it made the game harder for you. Yeah, I haven't taken a look at it yet. I don't have any clue what type of stuff it is. I'm waiting for you guys to go. Just stop and wait for me. We're in ninth now. Radical's too slow. I'll have to stay behind him until we get on the straight though.
Sixth. Seventh.
Wow, let's just cluster.
Second. 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 First. Second. Sixth. Second. First.
What's that guy doing? Bumping me out the way. Take kindly to that, bro.
Sixth.
But again, it's just they don't even know they're doing anything wrong.
Seventh. Second.
Any person that's been around who would do that would have backed off and not continued to pass. The lavender guy just kept pushing us. Completely wrong.
Second. Sixth. Second. Sixth. Second. Second. First. Second. 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 Sixth. Second.
Didn't feel stable as yesterday. We practiced that a lot yesterday. Maybe just a little heavy on the throttle.
Seven. Second. Sixth. Sixth. Second. Second. Third. 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 Second. Sixth. Second. Third. Sixth. Seventh. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Sixth. Third. Second. Third.
Chopper. It's got to be the lifeline. Life flight, whatever we call it.
Seventh. Third. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
I mean, and just the PR stuff, like the guy that mentioned, poor description for a man at big dice. He did not even come back with what do you think would be a better description.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh.
Box, box.
Second. Fourth. Third.
For the fact, you know, he's potentially talking to thousands of people there. Public forum. Is anybody able to come with a better description? Didn't improve, but we were fine. 2 or 3 tenths off. Only beaten by 2 of the OP cars. That Radical finished last. Sad. Good race.
Great race. We finished P3.
VIR. Love to see it. There he mentioned normal mode, playing the game in normal mode, but as far as I know, he didn't add other modes yet.
A quarter century later, it was refurbished and reopened for competition in 2000.
Do 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 do. You sound like a salesman.
"30 seconds to race start."
Do 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 do. Gonna lower that a little bit. Second time, I think I'm a little harsh on the gas. We didn't just get kicked out of this lobby too, did we? I thought there was still like 3 seconds. I like VIR, and VIR regular is so rare. Hate to miss it. Oh, it's waiting. Looks like it's working. I really positioned my camera out. Off by a bit. We'll fall to the back.
First. Second. First.
Pass one.
Second.
Some kind of an ordinary 911 in front of us. That's good.
Second.
Maybe.
First.
Okay. Perfect with Porsche models.
Second.
The LA bark's different than I would have expected on a 911.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Fourth. Second. First. Second.
I might want to up the brake pressure.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Or past him.
First.
Now this guy's one of the OP ones we can't catch.
Third. Second.
But we'll sure try.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Yep, rather seals the deal if he's faster on the straight.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Let up for him there.
Sixth. Seventh. Fifth. Second. First.
3 laps, 3 people off in turn 1 that I go by. He'll be back.
Third.
Can't make out which car this is, but I presume it's one of the OP ones. That's why he's up here. Not many people drive the little things that aren't OP. Sort of a cart. Expected one is an M8B, but I'm not very good at identifying them, honestly.
Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Sixth. Second. First.
Box.
Second. Third. Second.
I'm off the track.
Second. Third. Second.
Will have cost me a couple tenths. It only says 7 tenths. I meant to say a couple seconds.
Fifth.
7 tenths is better than I had feared.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Second. First. Second.
A lot of people quit.
Fourth.
Well, 11 seconds ahead, not going to catch him. And 8 seconds behind,
Third.
not going to catch me. Even if he was OP, he'd have to make 4 seconds a lap. Not that much. I've been poor at that this whole race.
Sixth. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Sixth. Seventh. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. First.
He's 15 seconds behind now.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second.
I just blew this again. I was so focused on getting this part right.
Second. Third.
Good run out there. We finished P2.
141,965. That was not an improvement from what I saw. Yeah, we're a 10th off of our improving. That's okay. But yeah, most of those laps were bad. And I can see that. I wasn't... Don't know if I've been clearly in the zone all night yet. Quite often you don't get in the zone, at least for me. My social anxiety, 50% of my brain's already occupied just by the simple fact that I'm streaming it. Oh, I wanted to adjust my camera, make sure it's... The monitor's at a slightly weird angle, and the camera's mounted on the monitor. I think it might be funny. A little funny. Good enough.
The second half of the Yas Marina full circuit features a dozen uniquely challenging turns. Look to hit each apex to maximize your exit speed.
Nobody's here. Level 1800, but still give them a 60% chance of leaving, right? Alright, I'm starting to think. Whoa, I don't recognize those numbers. What? Oh, this is my Zonda. I wasn't driving the wrong car last race, was I? So. That's funny. This I recognize, yeah. Yeah, very light springs. I lowered these yesterday, despite a lot of cases I like them maxed. It would have been because of general bounciness, okay. And I haven't noted that problem yet. I was thinking about increasing brake pressure. Bent the brakes hard here. Wrong tires.
First. Second.
30 seconds.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second.
It's hard to test brakes, but I'm trying. Yeah, he left, of course. Just leave before the race starts, bro. Oh, that's a little break time for us. We're going to have some time to tune the Koenigsegg then. That must be a perfect time to run ads on Twitch. Started up a new pot of coffee. Created in tune. Going to say one. You know, 7th gear wants to be longer. "50-50 weight, but we made the front awfully light. No roll bars. I thought I wanted more rear grip, clearly. There's a lot of springs? There's a lot of springs, yeah. I'm not afraid. But might even out the springs. But maybe just the roll height offset? Definitely squat, right? Here the springs. All right. Le Mans.
Second. First.
Because my frames are fine, but I feel like I see.
Second. Second. First. Second.
We got a lot more stable.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Sixth. Seventh.
Early. Watching it go up to 1340, looking for 1341, then stop and start decreasing. It's a lot closer.
Second. First.
288. It's two of the tiniest clicks. Second gear, I think I can get away with a slightly longer. I have no idea about first gear yet, though. Okay. Okay. Alright, no roll bars again. Keep reminding myself of that apparently. It was a little bouncy. It can be related to the high rebound. It could also be related to high springs.
First. Second. Third.
Trying to feel a curb over here. There's actually not a curb over there. On the inside, I guess.
Sixth. Second. First. First. Second. First.
Is that telling me? The game definitely is lagging.
Second.
Doesn't report the
Second. Third. Fourth.
FPS is changing.
Second. Second. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Second. First.
Give me brakes.
First. First.
Never saw that it had to brake for some on the screen before. Presumably I was just too light on the brakes. May not, they could be worse because we changed
Sixth.
the die.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. First.
That's not bad. Goes me some things there.
First.
I think it's more where it belongs. I don't think there's anything else I want to do.
First.
How did that track?
First. First. Second. Third. Second. First. First.
Just load something up. Let's get back into public lobbies. Hope I didn't skip a whole race. I think I did skip whole race. We got 17 minutes of practice here. Oops.
For the final bend on Homestead, stay far left for the transition on the banking to avoid unsettling the car.
Rear-wheel drive R class. Ira BC. Ira. Off to watch TV, Sarah Beth. Thanks for hanging out. Congratulations on your second place, chat. Have a good night. Stay warm and enjoy the flowers.
Fourth. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second.
Yeah. We got 12 minutes left. I think I'm gonna mix it up.
Reverse.
Go, I'll play a silly dice game. Anyway, if y'all want to check out, thanks for hanging out for Motorsport. Start up this silly dice game. Do. See, try my commands for a change. Set title.
Box.
Set. What's the command? I don't know if it's set game or set category. It's probably set game, right? Yeah. Why don't I see that I'm live? Do I never? I thought I did. Alright, that checks out. Give me a second to set the YouTube stuff. Now, the funny thing about YouTube is I'd like to restart the YouTube stream. But, I don't know if we can. Thanks, Luda. A notepad. Give me some tags for the other game. Hard time, I don't know. Do. One more thing. Here we go. Dice. Dice. Bay. Dice. Dice. Okay, looks good. All right, let's see how this goes. So, major new feature that Luda doesn't like. And, well, I don't expect to like it, but I'm curious to see what the rules are. Maybe I'll switch to normal speed when I'm streaming. Might want to There's new combinations? So for the record, I still had not completed Shadow Die or Pipe Die. That's right. Would have got to Pipe Die. We don't want too many points. 6 times 3 is 18. Should do it. Overkill. What? Oh. No. Do. Bunch of 4-sided dice. Well, anyway, alright, so I'll try to default to my default strategy. Considering I hear that it may be harder. I didn't try to milk it. Should have. Hey, Red Cap, been a while. Yes, but not at this moment. Oops, didn't milk it. Funnel the cash. Sometimes. You know what? It's good to get it early. Not making any money yet. I want to snag that, but I don't. Go ahead. Whatever. There we go. This is a bunch of nothing. Awkward. Up our rerolls or not? Better. There's some 5s. I don't know. Although I had been not milking it. See, that gives us times 2. That's 20 points. It's only 9 points. But I think that's all we can do. Let's get just a little bit closer so we can try for an overkill for a couple extra bucks. Hmm. Of course, that's something, but it's not going to be enough points to get like an overkill type of thing. Take my 5 and 6 and see what happens. Wait, we got 2 rerolls. Yeah, we got an overkill. Alright, to start a round 5. Okay, here we go. My first one. Let's choose one of the proposed house rules. Continue. What? That's game breaking. Dice with even value score 0. Start the round with a 0 reroll. What? They're all punishments? Is that right? Is that how it's gonna go? That's horrible. Okay. Ridiculous. Nobody ever wants to make a choice between horrible and horrible. It takes away your agency. Which in a strategy, it's all about player agency. That's what makes it a strategy. Choosing between horrible and horrible is not an appealing strategy. Alright, nothing yet. Save the money. No rerolls. Well, I really want those blue dice. If you don't, I mean, but I already know if I don't get any blue dice, the game's over. But the whole thing, I took the 8-sided die, I think, because I wanted even numbered dice. Not directly, but I did have that in the back of the mind. The dice double their values, and every other die are the same value when they roll an odd number. I mean, why would I want to level it up? It only costs 1. Yeah, that's why we got that. But this will give us even numbers, which is why I don't necessarily want it, but still. But that's why I didn't take the even numbers give 0 score. Ridiculous. Oh, we got rerolls now. What? Where'd they come from? Or was only the first? I don't know. Do 1, 2, 4, 4, 6. But we got rerolls now, I think. Keeping this. Oh, you screwed up my 5. Ah. Yeah, and just to say, I haven't had any blue slipping dice yet. Tiny values we can't. Horrible. But we'll take it for now. We'll still survive this round. Was that my first one? Oh, it's just for that one round. Round. Not a bank. Only gave us 90 points. This isn't going to give us much more. Probably have to try to do something else. To do this, but oh, and it screwed me up. Well, that'll give us more points, maybe. But yeah, we don't have any score adders or multiplier adders, which we're getting up to levels where sort of need those. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two rerolls. 6. No. Wow. Yeah, if the game gives me nothing I want, I'm gonna waste my money re-rolling. I might have to. It's probably starting next round. Gonna screw everything up. Bouncy die. I guess we'll just take them. If that gives us a third of our points. Yeah, enough. 2, 3, 4, something. We can go 2, 3, 4 and some trips. Probably cleared the level. Get blue die. Jeez, what's wrong with you? Here's my evens. That was part of my original strategy, but we're falling behind. Oh, if only we were playing Yahtzee. So I think we might as well take it. See how far in the hole we are. Oh, crushed it. Okay, all dice scores if they're level 1. Okay, that doesn't affect me. Too early yet. I only have one die that isn't. X and row combination scores no multiplier. Oh, it has rerolls for the whole run. But I just want to point out again, bad and bad. And I think that's bad game design for casuals. Casuals don't like choosing between bad and bad. It's hard enough to choose between good and good, you know, if they're equal. But I think that makes it more fun. Gives the impression of having a good time rather than having a bad time. Like, why not? We're desperate for anything at this point. Can't get any blue dice again. We want that, but now or later, better do it now. Might not be a later. Bunking me up here. And that 8's gonna screw up my other stuff if we don't finish. Just take what we got here. Definitely not a lot. But we got the evens now. That helps. That helps. Think we'll survive. $72, just over a third. Good. 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't. Nope, I said 5. Oh, it changed. Yeah. Dang it. Well. Then again, we don't get any extra score from anything, so I sort of need these high points. Let me use one reroll, I think. I'll save them all for the next one. I need to pay to unlock the perk slot. Forced me to do math. I don't think it's gonna work. Alright. Fortunately this is easy math to do too. Cause that's 34, 38. Times 9. Less than 360. I'm just in my head. 342. 880 points. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. Once again, if you're not following Ludicrous Speed, please go ahead and do so. Shout out. Working in there. This interface. That's enough points. If I did the math right, you know. I put in an extra 4 times 9, 36 points. All right. Yep, we need more Lucky Charms. Here's our first blue die, though. Save the rest of the money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Yeah. Plus a high pair, considering we don't have any score adders. Yeah, we better take the high pair. Two, 3. Yeah. Oh, wait, we did get what level 1 plus 2 coins when banking a full bank. No duplicate values. We need 2 more 8-sided dice badly. We just got 5 and 6. Don't got that many things that roll a 7. Oh, we got a lot of rerolls now. Let's just take this for what it is, I guess. 6s and 5s. I'll take out a 5 and like that. Do that. See what happens. Any rerolls? I mean, that's beside the point. Thinking of banks. We don't have plenty of banks. 1 more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a good start. Although, awkward that we don't get to 6. Small chances for 7s. So 2 more rerolls. Only a tiniest chance for a 7. Roll, reroll. I think it's as good as it gets. I could have tried the fuzzy math. What was it? A 12-sided die and a 8-sided die. Yeah, I think re-rolling twice. We would get it less than 40% of the time. So, correct decision. Oven mitts. What? Usually use them. +1 re-roll. Oh, we can paint something. Might do that. I'm gonna accrue bouncy dice. Accrue. Set a Q. Paint that bouncy die. Only 16. Need to save the money for a perk next round. 4, 5. 3, 2. Here's my 4. 1. I have 5, 5. When did that happen? Try to get a 6. No chance to get a 7. It's unfortunate that we only get a pair, a 1 for the pair, but let's not use another reroll yet. That was not even a third of our score. We suddenly ran into the wall. This is like as good as we can do. Possible, but highly unlikely to ever roll a 7 for the bigger straight. How much is this? That's a yeah, not even close. We're dead. Funny how it sneaks up on you. I said we got a little bit higher. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 3, 2. Well, we did it. That's literally as good as it gets. A few more points than the last one. I mean, it's a lot more. We made the full straight, but I don't think it's going to be enough to make up the deficit we were in. At a guess, it's not going to score 700. Yeah, 720. Oh, we cleared by 4 points. Need to unlock something to give us a chance here. And, no. We gotta try some rerolls. Purchases. Help. Okay, that gives us our blue. Remaining rerolls, but the rerolls aren't doing it. We've had bad perks. We need a perk that, there's several of them, but something that adds plus score. What else am I doing with the dice? If I got another 8-sided, trades could be made with skip values. That'll help too. So I'm choosing between the perks and the getting 8s. There we go. We'll try a perk. Not the worst color of die I wanted, but okay. I think I got to get twice as many rerolls. Yeah. Nothing. Odd sock might have helped, but can't afford it anyway. But yeah, these are all low. 1, 2, 3. How to help. What? I thought that was a 3. Oh, it changed my, yeah, it changed my 3. Stupid die. I hate it. We can't do it without the 3 yet. Oh yes, we can. Now that we got 4 8-sided dice, which is why I was going for 8-sided dice, we can make straights by skipping values. That's a winner. But we can still get a 3 and a 7. It's worthless to us for this. I think we take the hit on this one. We don't try to make this 7 long straight. Save our rerolls. But still sucks, sorta. We're not going to get big scores. We got, yeah, just over a third. Know that before. Always get torn between using the 12-sided die or not. Ah, use that so it doesn't show your numbers. Oh, we can skip now. 6s. 8s. You need to roll big. But again, yeah, I don't want that to mess with it. Bounce. 7 and 8. Nice. And 2 and a 3. We want a 1 and a 5. I'm sad I didn't get one. Or a 5. I'm sorry. I can't roll a 5. I can roll a 1 or a 5. Or you roll 1. Good. You do that until the end of the game, then, well, we still lose. Might get us through the next round. How much was that? We had 600 at first. So that was only 700? Yeah, it's not. Why not? We probably won't get past the next round unless we get a score adder. This is our last bank. I don't think this is any good at all. I like, no it's not, despite the scoring. So that would be a base 60. Way to what we would do if we had to right now. 69 times 8. 560. Which is enough points. I did that in my head. Do I trust my head? Usually. Like I'm saying, this round's not going anywhere anyway. But the next one I said, I don't think so. How things stand right now. The multiplier, which is fine, but that's good, but we need to, it's on the wrong side. And if I were to buy that one, then we're not going to be able to afford one on the left-hand side this time. Like right now, maybe that gives us +2 multiplier. Saying maybe. Which is an extra 50% score. I guess we have to take it since we didn't get a choice for the other one. If I hit re-roll here, we might be able to afford another one. Here we go. Oh, except now I don't got a slot. That's what I'm talking about. Dang it. I knew that. I shouldn't have done it. Still, that's a multiplier. But that's better than that. Eek. So everything depends upon getting a 5. You can roll at least 3 times and not get a 5. It's possible. Oh, no, we're allowed to skip now. I forgot. Speaking of that, and we'll get more rerolls as we go. Thank. Oh, all lows except for this stupid one. I forgot. We had to use that. It's going to throw up everything. Oh well. This again. This run has been going nowhere. We'll take this for the meager points it'll give us. Can't use a 14. No, thank you. One, 4, 6. No improvement. We need at least a 6 straight. Oh, he's messed us. We were a 7 or an 8. Yeah, that's minimal. I mean, we need better. We're just gonna run out of rerolls. Oh, it's a little bit free. What do we need? Just a 3 though, because none of these dice will give us an 8. We take that out. It's the same 1 in 6 chance of getting a 3. I mean, because we would need a 3 or an 8 or a 9, actually. All right, we'll use that one. Because that's more like a 25% chance instead of a 15%. Hey. Okay. But that's say it again. This is as like good as it gets. 900 points. We need 800 to beat this level. Or 5. I got no 5. But still, it counts. 7, 6. Oh, watch out for that die though. 2 and a 5 is it for now, unless I want to risk rerolling that die. And I had some choices for higher ones, 8 or 9. Got a 2. Looking for the 5 or 8 or 9. This is the last reroll. 3. Nope, nope, nope. I believe we failed. Knew we would. Just no useful perk came up. I mean, we got some use out of them, but I mean, none of the basic good ones. But alright, but the house rules didn't affect us. Oh, perfect score. I didn't. Do. Back to not thinking. Wouldn't be useful for a little while. And also, perhaps not at all. I think ideally I'd only have 2 different shaped dice. So that'd be a simple 0.5 bonus once we had those dice. One thing. Very nice to have it early, too. Wouldn't have helped us last time, but yeah. Let's start getting our 8-sided dice. As it is now, looking at the same strategy as last time. Usual go-to. Okay. Thanks a lot. -1. Dice with odd values score 0. It's only for 1 round. Just trivial. But yeah, it only contributes a bad taste to your mouth. Odd. Actually, Really hope we clear the level here. 2 points. I was too hasty on the first one. We'll not pay for non-lock yet. We'll keep the full value for interest. Earns us 1 extra coin. No 4. Great. Yep. Killing us now. Unlucky. Did get a third, but we used up a lot of rerolls. 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, that was our... No rerolls. Okay. Oh, we got it. We had one more go. Well, that'll help us right now. I don't like to be so short-sighted, but... need our dice, even if they're weird. Use some money? No. We now get bonus if we have at least 25. Bonus. You already get a bonus called interest, but now we get a bonus to our interest. Oh, stupid low numbers again. Without a score additive, you need big dice. Ah, geez. Big dice, but punish me for what I was saying. Yep. Despite these, we're already in trouble. Dude. Oh, we're fine though, but baby bottle, yes. Yes, just making sure. Losing my mind. Another 8-sided die, if you please. Deals the deal. We like hit our first tier of success, but you need like three things. Let's say. I can afford that. No, I can't. I bet. The 10s are a little bit problematic. See what happens if we reroll. I mean, I assume we'll still be okay for a bit, but not good. Yeah. Well, it's refusing to roll odd numbers. Not good for us. But we are getting to baby straights now. Although I, of course, sort of screwed that up for this one. We did get 1-2 in a row. Nothing, but we want to save money anyway. Can afford 5. Although, maybe I probably would have saved it because we need to buy another perk slot. ASAP. So, we want a 3, 6, or 8. Although that die doesn't even count. Yeah. 3. I didn't think about using our metal die. That's, I can use that on the void die. That'll, alright. A shadow die. I can make this a 4 right now, right? Check sooner or later. Yeah. Two banks left, 1 reroll. I think I'll score fine. Probably beats the level. Yep. Okay. Dice values above 10, score 0. Start the round with 1 bank. Also, this is a little bit strange. Like, to learn how to play the game, you gotta do some reading about what the different dice do. This and that. But once you know all the rules, you really don't have to do any reading. I don't know. I don't want to stop and read my punishments. And think about them. All the implications on my strategy. Dice values above 10, score 0. Which will never happen. Didn't even read the other one. Like I said, we need to, we'll have to buy a new perk slot. That costs a lot. Sort of a waste of 2 coins, I feel. If I had the other XP thing. Two coins. A lot of 14s. Help us. We can turn that one into a 28. Oh, die value above 10, score 0. Forget all that, which I said was never going to happen. if we roll a 5 or a 10, so there's a 25% chance you might end up with a 10. That's funny. The one time ever I'm going to go for 14. They don't count. 2, 4, 6. Eight. You can probably make something like a 9. And 6 in a row. But like that's basically as good as we can do. You get a few extra points by making the dice bigger, but only 50% of what we need. We're not going to last past round 13 at all. Oh, and still dice values above, yeah. Like I think I need to use this to get value out of the void die, but not on this roll. Wow, we sort of got nothing here going. Yeah. All right. In a row. Nothing fancy about it. 400 points, 400 points. Not going to be long before 400 points isn't enough. Like a 1200 maximum expected value. And I passed around 12. Oh, here's finally a blue. I would like. You get the perk slot. Now, rule book, I'm not looking at yet. No. Next round. Alright. That's the fair start. We're done. Like I say, 400 points. That's it. Eek. This. Take a 6, make this an 8. We can... No, we don't want to reroll the green one. I didn't think about painting it last time, I should have. Or the shadow die. Think about painting anything. Toss up at 4. But we need a 1, 3, 5, 7. How many rerolls we got? Yeah, if we don't get it, we definitely need 1 more. We want 2 more. Get 1 more, I think we survive. But even like right now, I don't think we would survive. If we got this time and this next time, I think we're shy on points. Go. Even to 7. That'll be good. It's what we need. I said before, I don't think it's going to get us past level 13. Gets us past round 11. 477, yeah. Very close to our top limit. necessarily want to start with the 8, but we can. Although this die messes up. Oh, we can, that's nice. Take the 8. It's a 9. Again, that die go mess us up. This isn't not good at all. Now they're too far apart. Need a 6 and a 4. At worst. I'll keep that one just because I don't want to mess this up. But listen to me. Does that break 500? I don't think so. I think we're still into 400s. Oh, 550. If I roll high enough. See, level 12. I think we'll get past this one, and I don't think we'll get past the next one. It's a blue button. Never. Oh, we did think about painting. Not going to paint with that. Another bank slot will help for sure. Expensive. You have to. Or later. Oh, good. It didn't even break us next round. But again, we don't really got any left-hand side, or should I say score modifiers, base score modifiers, or any serious right-hand side stuff yet. We need the left-hand side. I keep saying that. All the previous round, we're just been unlucky with our perks. Crazy. One, 2, 5. Three. 3, 5, 1, 2. Reroll, not. Don't lose. Already. I didn't use that, which I could have. Yeah. We're dead no matter what. Okay. To get to 5, that was the unexpected result that I want. On that die anyway. We can get might be alright. The extra length that could possibly get us past round 13th just because slot. It gives us potential. Yeah, 700 points instead of our 500. Well, we can make an 8 there. Let's. I'd rather re-roll that because we want to get a higher number. Along with a 1 and a 4, but take some 7s. I better not save the re-roll in case the next bank is really bad. Too big. We could turn this into a 10. But then we would have to roll an 8 on one of these other 3 dice. This one's going to always mess us up. We're not even going to re-roll it. Now we can use it for what it is. All right. Whatever. 1, 4. Yeah, one of them. There we go. Great. That's great. But that's what we'll need to do to get past level 13. Anyway, because we got the extra bank slot, it may very well take us to level 14. Here's one for the right hand side. We need the left hand side first. We need that more. We really do. We got dice. Oh, they're the same. Okay, that gives us gold. Paint something? We already have a magnet 8-sided die. That's unfortunate. Always take a die slot, right? Hey, Diz. You're off to bed, but you got me up. Thanks for the lurk. That's not the right command. Shout out to Diz. Hunter's Call, something like that. Oh, Assassin's Creed's the last thing you're playing. Who dat? Desperate. Actually, we could use that. Crazy, but yeah. Not what I wanted to spend my money on, but we did. Okay. Not at all. I saw, yeah. Horrible. I think it was a mistake. Like I said, I think we're begging for one more round. That's not going to make the difference. The XP stacking, it's not going to make a difference in 2 rounds. Make a difference in 6 rounds for the end of the game. Again, just 4 perks. We had one good one. A metal die. Make that an 8. Oh, this an 8. So, really need something to connect these, a 5 or a 6. 6? So this is a breaking question or not. Reroll or not? I guess we can afford one reroll because we are getting... Cashing in a blue dice gives us a reroll. Have a good night, Diz. Oh, a 10. Didn't expect that. You have a 10-sided die. Counts as 7 in a row. I didn't think about painting last time, but then again we went broke. Mm-hmm. 14s aren't helping. 14's worthless unless we get a 12. That's the only die that can give us a 12. So just start at the bottom. 1, 3, 5. Can make a 6 too. Lose a reroll. Oh, I lost my 5. Hey, you fooled me. Good job, game. How much junk there was. And he screws up my, yeah. Evil dice here. We got this. Get a 9. 7 in a row. Yeah, we can count on that being 900. It's so scary because that's what we need. Oh, we're still not getting the perks we want. Not that I could afford to unlock it. I'll have to sell that one next time or so. Wait. I need more blue dice. What's all 6? Yeah, points. Eventually. Oh, paint? No. What is going on with these numbers? 3, 4, 6. Make an 11. Yeah. Six and 2 is 10. We could use a 10. Turns that one into a white die. Well. Oh, we could use a 2 too. Make that one into a 10. What? Wait. Alright, it's the first time. Actually, it's the second time. I should have acknowledged it the first time. I got confused what order which die takes the value. Oh, this killed us. Good. We got a good recovery here. Seven in a row. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Less than 1,000 points. All right, be usable. This is a higher roll. I can make that into a 12. This will turn into a 12. That'll stay at 10. Means we could try to reroll for an 11. We need a 1, 3, 5, 7. Knowing that we need a 1, 3, 5, 7, although we could get an 11 or a 9 on this die, I think we'd rather reroll that one to get the small numbers. Hey. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. 7 in a row. So that's with a 12 on top, that's really approaching max value. Oh, cleared around in fact. How much was it? I didn't really see. I wish the score stayed up. I've said that countless times. Okay, we made it around 15. Although I'll say again, we're not on pace to beat the game at all. Still suffering. Dice with even value score 0. All dice permanently lose 1 level. What? Permanently. That's the thing. I think that kills us. If we take this, it basically undoes having both of these perks. Also, it doesn't show me what dice I have in hand right now. I got so many criticisms of the game. Because I'd like to know exactly what I'm losing, because I could tell you. At best, you know, say I got 6 special dice and have had them for a little while. At best, I'm losing 6 turns of the game. Six rounds of progress, because this levels them up every time. What I'm saying at best, when they were low level, because we got that, it works at high level too. But anyway, that's more effectively in general. We're mitigating it with our perk, but in general, it's more like losing 8 levels of progress. It's crazy. Have to game. We have to try this, but it's never going to work. Be some good purchases, which we're spending all our money on getting the slot open, and this is not it, and this is not it. That would be good, except like I said, it's not what we need. We need base score, adding to base score. It's like right now, a level 1 counts as a level 1. I mean, if we roll it, it's no a value. A die with a value of 1 counts as 1. Where you could easily get some perk. I think the worst is like it gives you a plus 20 to score. That 1 would count as a 21. You know, it's huge. And just for kicks, if you have 1 through 7, adds up to 21. I'm saying that only makes that 21 a 41. But still, it's mitigating the low rolls. I could explain it better. Whatever. But yeah, I have 8 dice. Even with the proper perks, that would cost me 8 rounds of progress. It's like, if that was going to happen, I shouldn't have taken either of those. Because we were already invested in them, we're not going to... Yeah, anyway, so even number something. Magnetic paint, it doesn't help us. If I re-roll, we probably can't afford the perk. The cheapest it can be is 8. We need another 8-sided die. I mean, we're just grabbing at straws, so let's hope that's enough to win. Beat the next level. And same if I try to reroll for an 8-sided die. The only thing that helps is one of those 4 things. And I'm afraid that if we do this reroll, it's going to cost 10 or 12. I don't know. I haven't memorized all the costs. So we just click next round. Okay. We got the odd number. So strange. Because we could make a 13, but we need to get a 10 or a 9 before we also need to get an 8 or a 7. That guy's going to screw us up. We're thinking we should start with the 5 and 7. Thing is, not likely, yeah. I think. Well, maybe I should have done that die. Definitely should have done that die. Right now, I'm never going to use it. Oops. And we have to keep the 2, otherwise it screws everything up. Especially because we're keeping odd numbers now. So we need a 3-4. Other stuff that works. I'm not going to overthink it. Yep. Still, that's not our 3-4 and we're out of rerolls. Short straight, but except a pair. So we need to get nearly 1,000 points for this to be on par to beat the level. And that 266 is not, yeah. So it's probably not even possible now. So low. Make a 9 out of this 2. Oh, we want a 1 or a 4 or an 8. Nope. I can't get a 7. Really hoping to. A different 5. Still need to take a 2. Start rolling some higher numbers. I think this is the way it goes. Whatever, 6 or 8. And it's our final try to get 1,800 points. Not going to happen. Definitely not if we don't get a 6 or an 8. And there you go. That's as good as we could have really hoped for. Absolutely on the lower end, only having a 7 high, but I don't even think it's 500 points now, missing our 4's values. 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, not even 400 points. Yep. Yeah, it's a very arbitrary way to make the game more difficult. Whole lot of nothing. Expensive. We don't need to invest in it yet. We get a little bit of interest. What were the reading glasses? Ah, evens. Okay. Alright, and I'm going to speed it up. Ooh. Well. -2 gold per reroll used. Horrible. Now, yeah, let's state this. There are permanent effects and temporary effects, and losing gold is a permanent effect. The only other permanent effect we saw was losing levels on your dice. Or any other punishment, you just have to pray for the next round. For just the next round. It's a whole different thing than being permanent. And dice with even value score 0. Yeah. Taking a permanent penalty. I thought I saw a 4. I did. Well. Oh, what is it? Even value score 0? Previous ones are even. So what is some strategy? Just take the odd numbers. 2-4 fills out of straight though. We got lucky with that reroll. One's so worthless though. Out of straight. No. Magnetic paint. That's 8-sided die. And that gave us +2 coins when we bank a straight, essentially. No duplicate values, no pairs. And we're not being punished this round, except that highest number we got is a 3. Keep to 1. Eek. Even worse. Wasn't very possible to do worse, but we did. Oh, this is less. What? Oh, I thought this was grayed out because I am more. Uh, 3, 4, 5. One, 2. Use a reroll or not? I guess not. You know, now it's just even more likely that I'm never going to level up my dice. Six. Don't need a dice slot yet. Save the money, perhaps. We'll take a baby bottle. Just a 4, 5, huh? Something. Just Make a 2, keep a 1. Interesting. Yeah, and do I go for a bigger straight, or I think we can't afford to? Oh, tiny score though. $152. We can make a 5. I lied. Even using this one, we can't make any 2 consecutive numbers. The 6. We'll keep the 3. Which 3 do I want to keep? Because we make a 6, we're going to need to be able to roll a 7. We already got a 7. We need to make an 8 or a 2. So this can only make the 2, 1 in 4 chance. This would have to make an 8 or a 2. Oh, we don't got a 6. What am I talking about? That's what we're making. But this can make the 8 or a 2. It's the same chance, both 1 and 4. Technically 2 and 8, but that's... Or wait, yeah, 1's pointless, just a 2 or an 8. Saving that because it's a bonus die. Speaking of that, do we even want to use a reroll? Probably wasn't worth the reroll. I just wasn't thinking though. It's the thing, you're turning it into more of a thinking game. It's not supposed to be. Exactly. Into blurry paint? Yeah, we haven't had blurry dice. Oh, we don't got any bad ones though, fortunately. Changing them blurry might help, but the next 8-sided die we get would be worse. Only got 8 extra coins at the moment. Yeah, no scores. None of these are scores. That one is, but it's only for the white dice. We're not doing a white dice run. It's funny, just simply that we've had none of those perks, and there's enough of them. Save the money. We can do a 7, 8, 9, but that's... We're never going to connect it to anything else. Where's I getting a 9 from? Just made that up. Make a 7, I can make an 8. 12, make a 13. Anyway, I guess we're building in a strange manner. I just don't even care anymore, honestly. Make a 5. But to use a reroll to get a 3, probably not. Left hope. A 5 straight gives us a third of our points. Does. Another rough one. Gives us a 6 here, though. It's not a 5 straight. Try to get a 5 straight. Ah. Popping them won't make a difference. Hey. Okay. Odds. Dumbbell. Base score +3 per die re-rolled. That's a type. That's the type of thing we want. It just happens I think it's one of the worst ones. It works with our build though. We got the minimum requirements. Just gonna buy it and end up selling it. It gives us some potential. These rerolls. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Make a 7. How do we make a 6? Can't make a 6. So dice we want to use or keep. Need to roll a 1. Whatever. Interesting. And we'll probably go with that. Will not be too hasty. If it happened to have a 1 out here, we'd make a 7. Take the reroll. And the blue die instead of the hologram. Six, 7, 5, 4, 3. Huh. So next one's going to be a challenge round. Bank slots for only one. We can't even do it in one bank. We can't. Impossible. Lose the game. No base round reward. No base round reward. What, like money? You're saying monetary reward, right? That's the only reward there is for a round. Must mean what it means. Here we go. Base score +10 per combination. Oh, but that's so much better. Oh, 777. It's not that much better. It's something, but... What do we got here? Straights can be made with skip values. Oh, yeah. We want to do that. I think we were able to do that previously, but I just never noticed. Birds of Fortune, +1 coinage. We can make skip values now, so need a 3. But we need an 8 or a 4 or 6. Worth 1 reroll, I suppose. We'll use the 2 instead of the 3, whereas putting in the 3, a higher number, it's more of a score bonus, but I'd rather have a reroll from the flippin' die, the blue die. Nine, 8. 3, 6, and 11, but we still need a 6 to tie everything in. I think we can do that. We need a 4 or 3. Oh. We survived a challenge round. The new 8-sided die, but we don't got a die slot. Ooh, yuck. Yuck, no die slot. Horrible. Now we want all of the blue dice. We plan on getting all the 8-sided dice, yeah. But we don't got a slot for this one. Just adding 1 more this round wouldn't help. You need 2 more 8-sided dice. Sort of a good start. Be a great start, considering that we can make a 6. This turns into a 6. That stays a 1. Wait. Then we need a 4 or 5 still. It's tasty. Right, because I'm using this one, I can't afford to change it. But reroll or not, let's not. This would be more of an average score, 470. That's enough. Yeah. A 10, but we need an 8. Use this, we're doing better. This would turn into 8 and we keep a 1. Exactly. Help. But I think this squeaks us into the realm of... We'll get it on the next roll. Eight. Something. Barely. We can make to 5 and then we get to 7. Keep to 3. And use up the rerolls or keep the money. Let's take the money. Because we're actually looking at getting 2 for getting the overkill. If we were to get the overkill, if we're lucky. We get an extra 2 coins. Whereas we're already getting an extra coin for each of these rerolls. Because of the Frozen Fortune. Less Frozen Fortune. Remaining rerolls. Sorry, it doesn't say Frozen Fortune. I thought it would. But that's a lot. It's more than 2. We were lucky. There we go. Yep. This might be the best one. For the score things. So right now it gives us a plus 45. Like I was saying, we roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be 28 points. You buy this and roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 28 plus 45. Way more. We would also like that. I don't know if we can fit it, possibly. We can sell the dumbbell and take that instead. Like I'm saying, this one's worth plus 45. With room for growth. This one is depending on how often I re-roll. Let's say I re-roll an average of 3 times per round. That's like plus 9. I could re-roll a lot more. Could milk it, but very vague. This we're getting into realms of on it. And again, I always go by the score left hand versus right hand. Just because the way you do math, maximizing 2D plane. I mean, you got your base score times the multipliers. So you want to add a sufficient amount to your base score, you want to add a sufficient amount of multipliers. This is adding to the multiplier. And it's better that you do both rather than just doubling up on one side. Which I could best explain by example, I suppose. I'd have to construct an example to be non-obvious. But like if you had 10 points total to share, you want 5 times 5 or do you want 1 times 9? 5 times 5 right in the middle, it's a sweet spot, give you 5 times 5 is 25. Which if you had 1 and 9, it still sums up to 10. But 1 times 9 is only 9 points. 25 is worth 2.5 times as much. Over. You're saying you want some on the left, you want some on the right. You want both. Yeah, let's sell that. You know what? Make so much money from our rerolls. I don't know that we need to save. We do need to save a little bit because something. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. Make the 2 into a 10. It's too high. It's not good. The 4 into a 7 and go home. Go and roll. 1,400 points. All right. Looking better. Looking better now. We got, yeah, some basics. Yep. First time our perks worked with us at all. Oh, that's any good. That's barely okay, but we're interested in the dice down here. Weird, but it works. 4? It doesn't work yet. And 5 and 6. I think I better keep this while we roll for a 5 or 6. Okay, keep a 2, get a 6. I want to use it. Take 2 pairs for more rerolls. That's going to be an example of bad. We're okay for a while. Weird. Lots of 8s. No 4 or 5. We'll start with the 6, 7, 8. I suppose you might as well. A little. Stop thinking. And 2, 5. 2, 5. We're losing all our money. So let go. Keep the rerolls. Rerolls are money now. While it's easy, sort of forget that we're still easy. Suddenly, works. That's never. I never bought that one. I don't think I will. Yeah, +3 if it's 1 on the first round. No, and 1 reroll. It's worth a gold. Spend 13 to get 1 gold. Don't think so. Guess it's a start. 4, 6. I kept the wrong one. Just screwed everything up. Weird. My mind was in the right place anyway. Whatever. All we got. Still easy. Keep our rerolls for money. 4, 5, 6, 7. Next challenge level, dice values below 10, score 0. Okay, all of our dice values are going to be below 10. So impossible to beat the round. Okay, yeah. No multiplier. Yeah, it's just kills us either way. I'll say it again. Even if we do our best and get a times 10 multiplier, only having 45 score isn't going to help at all. Oh, we got this one too. Makes it more like perhaps 90, 95. With a 10 multiplier, 900 points. Closer. I think 6 7s. Yeah, it's just lose either way. We never get enough in a rows. We have to go for a score 0. Oh wait, I got a reroll for this. Oh yeah. I'll have to go for as big as we can get. Some fillers, so 3, 5, 7. Sort of don't want to take that out yet, but sort of need to for the chance of getting a 9 or 10, 7. Ooh. 8, we got it. That's 1. How many points this gives us? So I think we have to do that for all 3 of our banks. 1400 points. Alright, we only need to do it once more. We'll survive this round. You think? E. Duplicate. 2. Yeah, might swap that out. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Do 1 reroll. That's more than enough. There's our dice slot. And now we don't get any of the dice we want to add. Of course. Works. Helps a little bit. Expensive. Yeah, this is setting us up for the end game. Can't use it this round. But we don't want that. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, 4, 5. Horrible. Oh, horrible. If I stopped rolling high on this, we could make what we need, but we keep rolling. That's a pair. That's a pair. Great. Pair of threes would be better than pair of twos. Not really. Because if we make that a 9, we'll keep a 1. Was it still could have made the 9 then? Three, 4, 5. And we want a 2 or a 6 or an 8. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5 or 6. Can't make a 5 or 6. Can make a 5 or 6. Of course, the 6 would be better. Oh, I'm sorry. When I say I can make a 5 or 6, I meant I can make a 5. Wasted moment. Don't need low numbers so much anymore. And you know what? Let's just take that for save some rerolls. Did it die? Two fours, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8. Just doing. Give me an 8. Give me a 9. Give me a 10. Multiplier 10. Use a reroll. 4 and a 10. Not too many rounds left, and we don't want that. We're still working on our dice. 2, 3, 4. That up top, don't forget about it. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, can't make it 5, 6. 7, 8, 10. Think everything on getting a 5 or 6. Six or 7. Frozen dice would be nice too. Nope. Dice slot, barely afford it. Yep, that's what we're doing. Don't even bother hitting the reroll because you can't afford whatever comes up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This worth 1,700. Yeah, that's about what we got to do. That's only about a third of our score. It's a little more. But yeah, if I only settled for a 6 straight, we'd probably be below par. I don't think we're going to get it yet. Last one is 1,700. It's going to be a little bit less, but 1,600, yeah. For trick die. Last round. Make an 8. Here's one of them. Not the one that would have been my choice, but 0.5 multiplier per bank die. Man. That's almost always true for what we're doing here. It generally would be true. You can assume it's always true. 3.5 multiplier. One fewer reroll, but yeah, it's starting to... That something only affects us on the first roll, but First roll is also when we need the most. But just a opportunity cost, I don't think it's worth the cost. We need to spend our money on the dice. So, one more blue one. 10-sided blue. Magnet paint. And there's one more 8-sided. You prefer the blurry one? Is that right? Oh, yeah, we would paint that too. There's also gold. Try to buy one of the dice that we need. No 8-sided and no blue. Only the blue 10-sided. Ignore the ones with the arrows up. Although this is free, let me click that. Just rainbow flag. That helps. Makes me want to stop looking for our dice. Right now, and we go through this every time. This is still only at plus 45. This pencil generally it gives us 40 or 50, 45. This one, hard to say in general. I guess it is, but at most 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 50. Yeah, it's the same as the other three. And I was trying to point out, you don't need all of them. Get our dice first. Nope. Not the blues. Wrong 8-sided. There's still some bad 8-sided we'll take, but yeah. Blues and 8-sided. Not blue, not 8. Not blue, not 8. Not blue, not 8. There's an 8. That's the one we wanted, actually. Alright, so we got all the 8-sided die. That gives us extra. At least 2 multiplier. Just a bonus for what we're doing anyway. So which frozen we don't have? We couldn't fit it in anyway. Why is that? Well, that was plus 2 multiplier per remaining reroll. And we're getting pretty close to getting some good rerolls. Alright, so we got this, would we rather have the shadow or the bouncy? A lot of ways. I think the shadow. A lot of ways not, though. I only get to use the shadow die for more than one bank. Remove the shadow die with the magnet die, which we often do. Used to often do. It's not so often anymore. But why am I confused about this? You get a D4 and a D6 and a D8 and a D10 and a D12 and a D20. Takes up six slots. The colors that we're trying to get are 6, right? And it's only going to overlap once, so you need 11 slots. And we only have 10. Yeah. Oh well. Well, since we're full on dice, we can get rid of this now, I feel. Selling for very much. Oh, but it gives us the 13. We can take that. I mean, that might be enough to win the game for us. So doing. Dang. I hate when I do it backwards. Alright, we need a 1, 4. 10, 11. 7. 1, 4, 7. 10 or 11. Actually we don't. We can settle for this. Throw in a pair, I guess. We got enough points on the first part of this that we can sort of sandbag this one. Might clear the level anyway. Don't think so, but might. Yeah, it does. Okay, last round. Funny that we don't get to go to the store first. All dice score as if they were level 1. They are. Awesome, that's what we were looking for. Oh, we'd want to make it shiny. Oh, it's 5 to reroll now? Okay. Just knowing that that's a trick die. And the thing is, you forget about it. And we only have to forget about it once to lose the entire game now. It could arguably help us. We're not going to waste our money, yeah. Let's just try to level up all our dice then. That's what we're spending our last cash on. Nothing. Nothing. I expected better than that. Go. You reroll, but can't afford it anyway. Next round. Oh, I already took, yeah, all dice scores if they're level 1. I forgot I took that. What things I did, the money I just spent was worthless. Would have gone to try to paint that silver, although that didn't matter either. But I'll put it up there first. 6, 7, 4, 3, and a 1. All right, let's re-roll. Wait. I can make the 9 now. We'll keep the 3. We'll put in a 9. It'll give us a 7 in a row. Seven too high. Get to 5. We got a 1. All right. We are using that, so don't change it. 7 in a row. Let's bank it. Tiny chance that was just high enough to beat the game on this one, but supposed to have one more go. Oh yeah, loaded by 29 points. Yeah. Just taken in isolation, the house rules are a penalty. They're a punishment. So it doesn't make the game more fun. It makes the game less fun. There's nothing exciting about picking any one of the punishments. All right, and that'll do it for the stream. Is anybody watching? Lurker? Have a good night, lurkers. Does not currently report. Showing me one viewer. Just need 2 or more to raid. Although I'll check, because Twitch's stats often lie to you. Yeah, it's really certain about just one viewer. So have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.